Where the fuck am I? I'm here. What do I want to do today? My brain's not kicked into gear because I'm absolutely green graphic. I need to use my brain a little bit here. I need the power for this side quest. I need rabbit's feet and pollock. So I think what we'll do today is we'll just quite literally power through the story of the game. And then I'll do the collection another day. I'll just get the story done and dusted and put up and out of the way. So if that's the next one, okay. Alright, we'll just power through the story today, and then I'll collect stuff on my own time and or on stream. That way we're not having to mess around too much. Mark that one so I know which one I'm heading towards. I am shattered, chat. There's wolves. Well, this is good because it means there may be fish here. Or not. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. Don't let me forget, I'll go put the bags away. How the hell do I get fox fur from that? See you later. I can grab this while we're here actually. Been to right by it. Oh, a memory.
The clamour of hammers echoes out of the past. A great work. Gungnir, a gift from Loki for the Lord of Asgard. Forged of sunlight and strong Asgardian metal. The tip of the spear was carved with runes to guide its path.
I love Gungnir.
Gungnir never missed its mark. Now Loki had the 3 gifts he needed to win his redemption in Asgard. Sif's hair, Gungnir, and Skithbladnir. But already in his mind a plan was hatching. 3 gifts was not enough.
We've done this in the wrong order. Even when the story takes you this way. It's a bit strange. Let's grab the dwarf hideout. Uh, 500 finally. Even though you would have been at 500 a long time ago if I kept.
One of their shelters must be nearby.
If I kept all my levels for a later date. Something up there.
A dwarf mark. They must be in hiding nearby.
Still going this way. For a second there, I believed. I'm still going this way, apparently. Oh, it's down there, is it? I should turn them down there.
I have contracts, High One. Lovely contracts. And Reda's always generous. It's always a pleasure.
Fix up your boat, or...
I would like to see...
It's a boat. No, the third gift is a boat, I think. Yeah, look. If I had all the things to it.
Anything else?
Your enthusiasm is quite inspiring.
Oh, is it? That's nice. Are you buying something?
I'll come back late.
Miserable
Why
player.
don't you lay back? Rest a while.
What for?
There's anything to learn from these dwarves.
Look around. There's got to be a tankard we can tongue a few drops out of.
Don't let me interrupt you.
No.
Let us help one another.
Rhymes!
My what?
Your words!
He wants to
Your
fight
I'm
me.
here to understand.
Strike back! His daughter Asa stirs above. An unwinnable, exactly! But as is clear as... So, it must...
I will have...
Yes! What spirit!
We are to be
Sorry, I
remembered
don't mean
and
to-
revered by all.
Yes!
I apologise for
Heavy
skipping
among
dialogue.
us, we must adjust to find
I have a very
others.
short attention span today, and
Listen close.
unfortunately I am reading it quicker than they're saying it.
To the depths of Svartalheim, great Havi came, met with dwarves he knew not by name.
In search of waters without remiss, instead found cowards who reek piss. Led by the wallowings of pitiful groves he could see, they had peckers but found no stones. Yes, just been in their favour, a saddle of a soak whose truth is most grave.
A tall tale they ask to speak.
Not quite what I was thinking.
You call yourself the
Brammer, I don't go away, Mom. Your words carve deep. Each day we see our numbers dwindle.
Sutra has stolen. You said Sutra.
Yes.
Well, then
So,
I'll
I'm
go
just
to
going to skip
Frankfurt.
all this. Basically, Sutra stolen his daughter. I've skipped most of the dialogue, I might as well just finish it off.
Flood the cavern with her boiling mat, melt us into soup.
Do we always get turned into...
I'll try and make a conservative effort to
Terrifying thought.
not skip as much.
You're looking for the blacksmith? He's out. Went on an expedition, he said.
What's going on here?
Greeting, stranger.
I would have thought you had...
It's true, the fish. Bring me fish from outside, stranger.
I will hold you
I
well.
have something.
Pollock.
Need something more?
Not
I'll
really.
return.
This is the thought of having to sit deep. You've been moaning. So when I suggest you make...
Can it be? I know my name. I am Ori, son of Ori. Oh, that's right.
We can skip this because most of the things they're going to say to each other is just filling.
Something else? We'll speak again.
Don't, and neither do I.
Well said, my love. I feel sorry for the giant stuck on the surface.
Yeah, because this is having all the fun down here.
Be welcome, friend. Let me make art of your skin.
The plight of
Tourist.
The surest cure. You have a new
Does it not prick at you?
I will enjoy.
May I see you stop?
Anything else?
Another time.
The Warlord's daughter reads Guthrum. Right.
Do they know what fires these
Guthrum.
hands have endured?
Ooh.
Oh, that little tart! What with her crimson locks and her pumpus.
I need to speak to her. We'll talk to her just in case.
How are you and these folk getting?
Better now that I see there is an ace who'll help me. Must be.
Didn't have anything really much to say. Don't know what happened there, but I'm sure it was magical. Oh. Really bored at how many times must you ask about the Owl's fire? I will tell you once more. They were brighter than the sun, and the understanding of the sacred Huga was far beyond even my own, and then one day the news came of what Sator had done to them. Even Loki wept. As for their knowledge of the Huga, it now resides solely within the Lord of Misselheim. So, Harvey had huge respect for the dwarves, although he didn't outrightly show it.
Sutra has a heart. I should put it to the test. life is worth Baldur's freedom. The dwarves at the smelting camp. Maybe they can help me hunt down the little princess.
Side mission.
I don't care what anyone says.
Is everything all right?
I wish I knew, High One.
You recognize me?
Of course, but I have no quarrel with you. Even if I did, I have more pressing matters. I must get into the dwarf shelter.
You have a death wish?
No, but if that's what it takes to be reunited with my love, it is a risk I must bear.
They hold a Jotun captive?
No. The one I love is a dwarf, Svas. And as strange as it might sound, I think he loves me. With everything happening in this crazed world, I know how important it is to hold on to things that are precious. Do you think you could help me? All I want is...
Very well.
We'll speak to him.
How's this?
Had to be a wolf, didn't it?
Come again?
Just stay by my side.
We'll do this now, shall we?
Don't eat anybody.
I'm not an animal, you know. So, what's your plan?
I don't know. And stop talking, or you'll give us both away. You know the way to the dwarf you seek.
I have a scent.
Then lead the way, but stay by my side. Ah, there's a good girl.
Do not
I might
draw
swap
their
weapons
eyes.
to make this a bit more harder for me. Even though it won't really make it that hard.
Bobby, hold it there. You cannot bring that thing in here. It leads us whole.
Be calm, friend. This is my pet. She won't harm a soul.
Your pet? We have heard tales of you hunting every last wolf out of Asgard.
Well, don't believe everything you hear. Now, let us pass.
Where's your pet going now?
I'll go see.
We don't want more trouble.
Please, be on your way.
Asker, have you lost your mind? You know what they'll do if they see you in here.
I couldn't wait another moment, and I had some help.
I can see. Thank you, High One.
It was no bother. And I've done far more for love, believe me.
So, am I mad? Or are you feeling this too?
You're not mad. You're amazing. I can't believe you'd risk your life for me.
In a heartbeat.
Wolves! Help!
We must help them. Come, High One.
A Jotun! A Jotun to my side! Kill it!
She fights the wolf.
Find a happy place. Find a happy place. Find a
Get
happy
back!
place.
Get back!
What the hell is going on?
Just some wolves seeking death. Move aside.
He's actually... Like he's using the mini axe. I think he snapped out of it now.
You could have hidden, kept your identity secret. Twice you have now risked your life for love.
The Jotun! She led the wolves to our door!
The Jotnar are our enemy!
Silence! Are you simpletons with minds locked by what you believe and blind to what you see?
You all... Asker didn't hesitate to help. She was there, in a heartbeat. Accept her, or she and I both leave.
You mean it?
Yes, I do. I would be a fool to let you slip through my fingers.
Then my work here is done. Good luck, the pair of you. And to all of you.
Give me a second, chat.
Please go. We don't want any trouble. Do not draw their eyes here. Why are you here? Leave us be.
Right, so disaster averted. Right, so we're going there. Okay. We can take our pony and Brony. Boy, man. For a second there, I thought, oh, I haven't actually got a horse. I quit because I'm playing as Harvey. I was expecting, like, the deer or elk. But it was actually the horse. I forgot I changed it last time.
That stink. It's nice worse to leave all these forged back in Asgard. Let's see what these dwarves can tell me about Asa.
Like the bloke was in the middle of a fire pit. There's a bloke we're looking for. I was trying to remember how to use my abilities.
Oh! What are you doing?
Getting you out of here. Now keep quiet.
Quiet! My arse is on fire! Wait, you can walk over magma? We are in the clear, I think. Put me down!
Are you okay?
I owe you my life. Those Muspels were prepared to let me bake to death.
You are in no debt to me. Though, as it turns out, I have need of your help.
What can I help you with?
Putting a stop to this invasion.
I am listening.
I know Asa oversees your work, and I need to find her. What do you know of her whereabouts?
Nothing more than which way I saw her leave. It was east. Though, interestingly, she took a bunch of my people with her. Diggers. Maybe she is scouring another site?
That is helpful. Farewell and keep safe.
Oh, that's part of the problem then.
Relief.
We'll get the stuff from in here as well. Oh, it's on that one. Give me chat. I think it's one of those things where I've got to climb up and over. This DLC is very good for my money. Extremely good for my money. Get mad up. Go this way. Yes, I can. On the other side of this.
The gemstones that dwarf mentioned.
Try not to make this into a collectathon too much. Ruffle beans them here. Might as well collect what we can. Let's talk to the local people, shall we? Hello?
I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others. Now go, before you land us both in hot water. Hot magma, more like.
Leave us alone.
Okay. Good chat. Felt like we really bonded.
I would have a word with you.
And Asir? You should not be here.
I'll only take a moment.
Please go. I do not want trouble with the guards. They allow me to speak only when reporting to them, and them alone.
I should disguise myself as a Muspel. Do not react. It's I, the Asir.
What? That is quite the disguise. If Loki is giving lessons, tell him we could use his expertise.
I have him locked away in a dungeon cell for roughly the next 1,000 years.
So then, what brings you? You have not come to lend your hand in the muck.
I'm looking for Asa. Can you help me with that?
Sutor's daughter. Haven't seen her for some time now. She's got her minions keeping a watchful eye on us, though. What I can say is that wherever she goes, she makes it a point to forge large magma pools. Seen her do it here. Walks around in them. I hear she can even move through them.
Something to look forward to.
Crafty she is. If you see any liquid fire pits, it may be proof she is nearby.
I will keep an eye out.
So she's nearby at the top. Surely. There's something over here apparently.
You toil as if tomorrow will never come. Is this the pace Asa demands?
It keeps her pesky rodents off my back. Keeps me fed. Well, barely. At this rate, I could eat a troll.
I imagine the hunger pangs hit quite frequently here. May I offer you something to eat?
It would surely help keep this toiler going.
I have something that will sate your belly, and hopefully rouse your spirits.
How can I repay such a kindness?
Asa is a common enemy of ours, and I'm looking for her.
Common enemy is right. If I had it my way, I would bash her pretty
To be fair,
face into
the way
scalding
Eivor
goo.
looks with this outfit,
Sadly, she has not returned
badass.
for me to try my hand. And I do not know where she has gone.
Is there anything you can tell me?
I get the growing sense you mean to confront her.
Forcefully.
Then do have caution. Asa can use magma to treat her wounds. Quite quickly, I might add. She always has a silky, fresh layer on her skin.
I'll have to remember that.
so she kills a magma
You
balls.
will give her my friendly regards, won't you?
Interesting. It's gonna make killing her a lot more interesting anyway.
I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others. Now go before you land us both in hot water. Hot magma, more like.
You and I should talk.
Hi, one. Is that really you? What are you doing here?
I've come looking for Sutra's daughter, the one they call Asa. I hear she frequents this place.
She makes her rounds. Comes to see that we are working as best we can.
What is all this work for?
Who knows? She brings us the ores, we extract the metals. They go to Sutra for whatever it is he so desires.
What is she like, this Asa?
Get on her bad side and she'll bark her threats. But so long as you keep on the straight and narrow, she is tolerable. Ensures you are well fed and healed of your wounds. Sets the bar high for us.
Where might I find her now?
I do not know, but you can try your luck around the kiln.
No! Asa appears soft of heart. For a muspel.
This is bad. This is very, very bad.
Lots of things to loot over here, isn't there?
No! What? Ah!
Are you all right?
Not up to you,
Move
old
away! I need to fix this, or I'll lose the whole batch along with my head. This is bad. This is
chap.
very,
You
very
unblock
bad.
a chimney.
If I could just free that damn trap! How can I loosen it? Emir, here! It works! It works! Don't forget, please!
As good as new.
You have done me a great service! I could kiss you!
I'd prefer you use your lips to tell me where I may find Asa.
Asa? What business does an Asir have with a Muspel princess?
I have a quarrel with Sutur. His daughter will help me rectify it.
And how do you plan on that? Asa may come off as a young cub, but she does have a dark side.
As do I. Can you tell me where to find her or not?
Not exactly. The resources we receive come from a Milna, but I haven't got a clue which. Our blacksmith, Glamnik. Asa took some of his workers with her. He may know more, but have caution. Last I heard, the guards are making an example out of him.
Some other task has stolen Asa's attention as
Can I
of
talk
late.
close to my
If she's distracted,
we'll
by capturing her
fairly
will
far
be
from the
more
large magma pool. So that way then. Oh. Right, back on the pony. Yeah, the reason I've decided to just do the streams for content as much as I can anyway is because I was rewatching my first part of this video, this DLC, and I was like, yeah, no, I spent way too long running around collecting things and trying to figure out puzzles and stuff, but it wasn't really a lot of the DLC. So I'm kind of making it a point to prioritise one over the other. I'm so tempted to go grab that. Doing it. I can't resist the urge no longer.
The other side must be barred.
So this could have gone a little bit quicker than it is doing, but oh, we have a tattoo at least. That looks good. I have to come back for this. Just because I can't touch it right now. In fact, I couldn't do it even if I wanted to anyway, so... I'm gonna grab this. Because I need to go this way anyway. Yeah, I'm going the right way, it's alright. Just double checking. Doubting myself. Oh, I think I can make my life a hell of a lot easier. Isn't there one where I can, so there's an ability where I can use my raven to attack something. I might just use that. Oh, performs devilish nice, so on target weak points. Whack them anywhere. Alright, let's go get this viewpoint while we're still waiting for the coffee to kick in. I'm still surprised from the other day that my that cliff I climbed wasn't actually a viewpoint. Blew my mind, that. That's what I get for having the expectations that everything climbable is a viewpoint, everything tall, sorry. I should probably cross this bridge, shouldn't I? Can I pick things up from while I'm on a horse? Okay, yes. Brilliant. That's what we want. I guess I should probably I need to run up here.
I wonder how Asa feels about uninvited guests.
About to find out, Evil. We are about to find out. I can't tell what the...
What do you see, Sunan?
Down there, okay. Ooh, I wonder if these any of these have a the ability I need to resurrect the dead. I could look at that bridge there, to be fair.
Best not to draw attention here. Everything a Muspel princess could ever want.
Oh, this is a fight. This is a battle. This is going to be a battle. That's not a statue. That's literally her frozen in time, in like solid. That's actually her. Yeah.
Are you lost, Esir?
That depends. I'm looking for someone. I was told I might find her here. Maybe you know her. Muspel, around your age. Goes by Asa. Father's, how shall I put this? A vainglorious fool who thinks himself a god.
Never heard of her.
Then you will not mind if I stay a while. Dip my toes in one of these soothing fire baths.
I have a better idea.
Oh.
Turn around. Go back from where you came. And please, do mind your step.
That is no way to welcome a curious outsider. Care to put that away?
Why? Afraid I know how to use it?
I'm sure you can use it. Passably well. But then I would have to kill you.
Don't worry. You won't.
Yeah.
Sit by, Ethan. We'll see the way out of this.
These weapons are so OP. I killed him. Now that somewhat dropped, these spears will do nothing damage.
Let's keep the baubles out of it, shall we?
Oh no. The godly gloating. Smite me, I cannot bear it.
If I were you, I would save the tongue-wit for a more appropriate time. I saw no such trinket on Sutter. Yet he too has a problem with dying.
So that was you and Eitri. What squabble had you trading blows with my father?
He has taken my son. And now I will give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child for mine.
You clearly do not know my father. Your son, Baldur, I assume. He has something my father needs. And if that is so, Papa would sooner see me dead than give in to your demands. If you want your son back, you will need something far more precious than me to barter with. Me, his own daughter? I simply will not do.
Then there's no longer any need for you to draw breath.
Asa! We found it! We found... Oh!
Found what? What have you found?
Asa would not want me to say.
Asa is no longer here. I am Havi of Asgard, Lord of Frenzy, and you are in full control of my temper.
A mural. Asa believes it may help her gain entry to an ancient vault. It is in a cavern, that way!
So long as Sutter lives, my son will be his prisoner.
Another
How
vault?
does one kill that which cannot be killed? If death is not his weakness, then I must find something that is.
Oh, this way. Okay.
I was searching for should be somewhere in this cavern. She believes there's something interesting here. I need to see what it is. Use Loki right now. He always had a nose for nuts.
Can you only not do the heavy attack?
You bleeding doghill!
mural, Asa. Let's see now. Elven symbols, a few of which may allude to peaks or mountains. You! Can you read this to me?
Me? I can try. Elven runes are not something I can decipher with ease.
You will fare better than I, and that will have to do. Any mention of an ancient bolt, a door, secret entrance, maybe?
No, but I can make out this. See? 2 great mountains to the north, the sun and moon above.
That's it?
Regrets, Asir. We are simple diggers, not experts of things writ long ago.
Not to worry. You've been a great help. The wall is located between 2 great mountains to the north.
Papa.
I should search there.
We've got cold ambers. Find the remaining shelters. Torches of Valkyrie, cold ambers. We've not maxed everything out yet. Ooh. Bear's been maxed out. Is it bear? Or wolf? No, it's bear. Raven's still got some points to go. And Wolf has a lot of points to go. But we've just maxed out Bear, which is always good. Annoyingly, it does mean I'm going to put this on for dramatic effect. Just for a change of pace and not for dramatic effect. Can you go any deeper in this thing, because there's like silica stuff. I think we have to go all the way down to the bottom and then engage in a fight. We'll get this raid out of the way, just so that we can get the silica.
Come, my wolves!
Can we also talk about the sheer consistency between the raid? Able having the Raven clan say, "Come my wolves."
Help me out here!
One down, let me pick up this bloke. Lord Christ.
Slide box this one.
moving on so they can't keep just spawning there. The resurrection ones. But I generally haven't seen it yet. You don't have it.
Must be gold or silver
Hey,
here.
come here a moment.
How many circles have we got there? Football apparently. Kenny Hugo.
Get back here! Work with me!
I really hope you get like an outfit where you can be might look like you're on fire all the time. We've got Splinter Cell to return to soon, by the way. I'm back on the Kinesteric ride, so to speak. I've decided that I'm going to try and learn a route. Not a competitive route, but a route for all the Splinter Cell games. I think this is the area. Yeah. That's where we're going back to. All the cold embers. Speak clear the Valkyrie. Guess we'll go and grab that then. Can I get out that way, actually? Yeah, I can. Jolly good. Try to minimise our fire. Especially friedness.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
Malevolence. There's one down. Is there an ability I can unlock here? Power of the Jotunheim. The Jotunheim. The enemy carries a power. While after dodging a roll and teleports you from a short distance, and you can use the bow to resume in the world. You can also use this trick to hypnotize their kin. Disruptive actions will allow your enemy to see through the deception and expose you. You have a new ability. Still no. Sorry, chat. Apparently I'm sneezing my ass off. Oh.
That's better. This will lift the curses holding underneath the Marzana.
I don't think we've actually sorry, chat. I've just realised that I've sat here and said that I'm not doing side missions. I'm just going to do main missions, and I've done a lot of side missions so far. I'm just a bit like a
Guards here are vigilant.
kleptomaniac when it comes to this game. I'm like, oh, what's this? Oh, what's that? This outfit's so cool. It's my Ringle Wraiths outfit from Lord of the Rings, in my opinion. Apart from the helmet. I ain't put the helmet on. Actually, what does this look like? Oh no, I was hoping it could be all fire and brimstone. Just look cool though. Let's go get ourselves a viewpoint, shall we? Yeah. Across the bridge. Shall we, for science, use the Muspelheim on the horse and see if it changes both us and the horse? I doubt it. I doubt they would have gone to that length of detail. That's a rare gem. I'm tempted to get it, but I'm far too much. It's not broken. He says so on test. Ooh. Oh. Instant horde. Entering the power automatically resurrects. Damage taken is decreased per time. So we've literally got the resurrection ability to learn. Enemies become teleport targets while active. Force down the ball. I needed them for something, but I couldn't remember what it was. I think it was their antlers. Their antlers. They've got a bit of an accent coming through then. Then their antlers.
Dwarf will want this gemstone.
Cast about this land, my friend.
It's trying to target, but it doesn't know what it's looking for. Well, the bird is definitely looking for one now. Well, I think we found the vault. No, I don't want your bloody ability.
This must be the
Who
place.
decided that it was a good idea to have the drain, Huger, and sprint on the same button? I'll tell you something for nothing, it was a terrible idea. Rotatable reflector. Huh.
The smells were here. I can still smell their stench in the air. Now where shall I point this one?
I want to go there.
This may have to match one of the doors. That did something.
So a splitter. Oh. I definitely did something. Not one of it's good.
Sealed tight. It's never stopped me. The moon. Now we're getting somewhere.
Supposed to retreat. I'm locked in.
Strange place. Reeks of death. I wonder what secrets I will uncover here. Drag
There's blood
marks.
down here.
And blood was shed. But only a small amount. Were the victims still alive?
I hope so, Harvey. I hope so.
Sigrun and Halstein. Whoever did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests. Identical and cauterized. I've seen nothing like it. It's unnatural. Whoever was here made it a point to occupy this space. More elven symbols. Whatever was in this wall sat undisturbed for many ages. Until now.
But it was the other Jotun woman.
Only moose spells leave ashen footprints like these. One said larger than the rest. Asa sought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets. But before she could do so, someone beat her to it. That being led a group of likely prisoners among them. Injured, but very much alive. The dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears that some sort of ritual was prepared. The orchestrator came for the ancient elven object built into the wall. Possibly even used it in the ritual. Is that what led to the dwarves' deaths? The Muspels then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of this ritual of theirs remains a mystery to me. That sigil. I think I glimpsed it before in Aetri while I searched for Balder. Perhaps we'll find some answers there.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Perhaps not. We'll never know. For sure. Finally confront the murderer. I believe we'll do this one next time. I hate the fact that how they do that. I'm assuming the central area that quest wants me to do is like the final area. It's going to be like, I was going to say super difficult, but it's not because I'm severely over leveled now. But I would imagine it's what's the word I'm looking for? Like final area, and I don't want to ruin the end game by
This is quite a feast for so desperate a time.
Bountiful food.
by going to the final area before I'm actually needing to go there.
Would you be anywhere else?
You make a strong argument. Excuse me.
Go on.
Dance, drink, dance, drink, dance,
I think I'll just sell my stuff to the...
Something else? We'll speak again.
But I heard that
She will bear the brunt of her fury.
I'm getting bored with all this drinking and dancing.
You can try some work.
I'm getting bored of drinking and dancing.
Let's go up.
I'm busy.
Let's go meet the Valkyries.
Busy getting paid.
Kira the Valkyrie. Ooh, I wonder if this person is the person I have a suspicion is going to be. The horse running out past me. trying to make it across the river. The game keeps putting pools of lava in my way. Oh, there's fish in here. I have to remember that. And there's a dock over there as well, apparently. I was going to say, one of these is going to have to let me climb up on the horse. You kidding me? I suppose there's any ravens nearby. Ooh, a dock. Is there a dock with fishes? Probably not. Soon I could just use this winding road. Climb up this. It looks like it. This is good. This is very good. Here we saw first dead end of the evening. That made a very weird noise. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that this is the, I forgot what her name is, but the woman that comes to Ravensthorpe and she gives you the challenge statues and stuff like that. Because they hint at her being an ex-Valkyrie or something to do with Harvey. And her being mysteriously a lot older than she seems to be. And knows a lot more than she lets on. It's kind of a nice way to tie that into modern day, air quotes, more recent civilization. Well, there's a vault door here. Power Winter. Enemy carries the Power Winter while an active and imbues your weapon with the ice, causing your attacks to freeze your enemies. When enemies completely frozen, they can be shattered into pieces. The power is especially effective against merciful giants. Okay. Power winter.
Hi, one. Over here.
It's Kara, isn't it?
So you
Feels
do
cool.
remember.
Why wouldn't I remember my own Valkyries?
It has been many ages since Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, took his duties seriously. Instead, he frets about the future. Tries to wriggle free of fate. That's what I hear.
Mind your words, girl.
Whatever you say, my lord and master.
Now, let's discuss your duties. This field of battle, does it bear fruit?
The harvest proves underwhelming. Many have died, but without valor.
I really like the look of this character.
Unlike real heroes, they flaunt their wounds on their backsides, not their chests.
What use will there be to me when Ragnarok finally comes?
You have nothing to fear. I will make them ready for that final battle.
Perhaps I can help.
How?
Why, let my own battle prowess serve to inspire them.
You intend to tell them your old war stories? Ha! Not even we Valkyries believe in those fantasies anymore.
Then draw up an arena, so that I, Harvey, Lord of Asgard, patron to all true heroes, may reenact my finest moments. Just the way they happened.
This should be fun, if nothing else. So be it, Lofty One, your arena awaits.
Let me see what
A
She's got
boon
armor.
to any
All father
warrior's
tunic.
arsenal.
All father braces. All father eye patch. Cloak. Trousers. Runes are a bit lackluster. No way. You're joking.
Let me tell.
Let's see what how dis. Farewell.
So she collects these stories then. Okay. Sweet. Right, that'll be something I grind off stream then. Violent murderer, seeking shelter. We can wake up. Wake up. Shut up. I guess we shall start making our way over there then. Power of the Raven. Just gonna fly out for as far as I can. Took about 200 off. Not quite ideal. Where's my house? Right, let's have this viewpoint. And we'll look for the third and final shelter. We'll go through where we need to be. I'm almost tempted just to do it just to tick it off.
I should be cautious around here.
But I almost don't want to, because I generally do think it's going to be the final area. I think it's the highest level required anyway. No, it's not. What is? Yeah. Which tells me that that area is supposed to be like endgame type thing. I mean, we're about an hour and 35 minutes in. There's no doubt in my mind that we'll probably get the story signed, sealed and delivered and done by today. Then we might do some Valkyrie grinding. Have my stuff. My Huger. I could fly up there then. Hee hee. Cut down the time of flying by quite a dramatic amount. No. At least now we've got a viewpoint in each different segment now, so I can kind of navigate the map in not exactly the quickest form, but a reduced time. Bear with me a second, chat. I think that's already been washed. It's alright, the wife's asking me about washing and I ran to the toilet as well.
Sorry, guys.
It's alright. You gotta apologise, I'm just telling them where I disappeared to for 5 minutes. Yeah. Right, so we got... okay. So I have like really shit memories. I have to remind myself, even with only a few minutes passing, what I was intending on doing. You'll note that I'll take breaks and stuff when it's very clear as to my intention, so that I can piece it together when I come back. That's the spicy meatball. Hello. That wasn't to you. The spicy meatball. The hello was to this giant ass raven. I'm gonna go fight this person. Apparently Harvey's already figured out where this one is or something. It's the nearest chosen. There must be one per area. Can I not stealth assassinate this person? Going down swinging. Broken blade piece. Sorry about that, chat. Try to quickly sneeze. Cool. It's fine. We got to go this way.
the way to a dwarven shelter.
I see the path. I see the path. So this way. What's that? And I was running into a wall. Because I'm smart.
A Hooger shrine. Just a dead end.
Is it a dead end? Here lurks the enchanted root of your trees and natural things. What if there's a home? Son. What's up there?
So this is where they hide.
I haven't got all the territories. Or family.
Good to see you.
What do you want?
So many starving dwarves produce.
Look around you, Aesir. What good is
What was
a treasury? And we followed?
this one?
More?
Keep well.
You are always welcome.
He's a youth contract, like.
You're not welcome here.
Why?
What do you want?
I'm not. I want to be welcomed here.
Greetings, dwarf.
Um. I think that's what I need. That must be it, because that's the only one that can resurrect people. Is there a set of armor I want to fully upgrade to? Get a new appearance? Okay. I'm gonna upgrade the fire giant helmets. My Twilight Hood isn't even... Trying to think what else I've got. Boots. Swear I got. I'm going absolutely mental. I swear I got boots for them. Apparently I didn't. Apparently I didn't, chat. We're gonna upgrade that anyway, because I want some of the new appearances. Oh, nothing, it's just fancier. Can I get a I've got a weapon. I can't remember what it was. The Impaler. Oh, that's quite nice.
Let's talk.
Let's put the fire giant armor on for a change, shall we? Let's put the Twilight ones on. I really don't like this armor. Like, aesthetically speaking, I really don't like that armor. Problem being is you can't really, you don't really get a lot to choose from. I can't suit. Ain't done it. Got a bit of a change of scenery, and we still get the same 0 full damage bonus.
Oh, my back is killing me.
What are these?
Raidmar's armor. He wore it when his sons turned against him. Dwarves believe it to be cursed. I don't think they'll mind if I relieve them of this malediction.
It's cursed? Takes some damage every few seconds. And how do I nullify this? I've only got 2. see what the outfit looks like complete. That's cool. Any arm sets that look like it should belong? Kind of. It's good as well. Damage to nearby enemies when you heal using rations. I don't think he would sell stuff to me.
Let's talk.
I tried the shopkeeper.
We don't want more trouble.
That's a cool little hidden gem anyway.
Killing me.
What do you want?
Leave, or you will be sorry. Good to see you. I got work to do.
Starving dwarves produce so much shit.
No time for idle chatter.
No time for idle chitter chatter.
I sometimes think Reda makes these up just to keep us all busy.
Not you, you
Thank
donkey.
you for taking the contract.
I'm tired of gnawing on bones.
Too bad we can't bother this long.
I have nothing to say to you.
Nice to see you.
Hold there. Want to pay?
Half the price.
Well, I double.
You haven't been...
It's my second.
As ever, she would sell clarity runes. But alas, it was for naught.
Goodbye for...
You're back!
Isn't there someone...
Nope. I saw a gap in the market and I went...
No, no. Is this a ploy?
Is it working?
Goodbye.
I'm trying to look for a quest.
Seriously, he really did that?
Work, work, work. Why are you here?
Makes me want to explore the others to see what they've got hidden. Because it wasn't like a thing that was marked on the map to collect.
You are always welcome.
I just stumbled across it.
Go away, please.
Nice to see you.
What's there any other quest we can do other than running around collecting all the heroic sagas? So let's get it. This armor looks so cool.
I've met trolls with better manners.
Timber. And the funny thing is, now me and my horse kind of match. So, I take personally. Let's go and avenge some murderers, shall we? Well, that seems friendly. I don't even know if I could fly all the way over there. Try to find out. This makes you wonder that being that everything's here now, could I have collected this in the beginning of the game?
Amid all this excitement, I've had little time to dwell on Ragnarok. When will the storm break? Tomorrow, or far in the future? I think the latter more likely. I've seen the sigil from the vault around here before. Find it, and I may find the culprit. Amid all this excitement, I've had little time to dwell on Ragnarok. When will the storm break?
There's one mystery,
or far in the future.
12 artifacts, and 6 pieces
the
of
latter
rock.
more likely. I have Loki imprisoned for whatever role he has played in Baldur's predicament. His son, too, is bound by my chains. What of Surtur? Prophecies say he must play a part in Ragnarok. But for now, he is merely the abductor of my child, not the bringer of the Twilight. Still, once Baldur is safe, I will return to Asgard and raise an army. Muspelheim must be conquered, without mercy.
You foolish man.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Hey, what? Not getting away from me!
Planekeeper's the one with the ability. That was a short break. She literally came in, sat down, and then stood back up again. priority number one. Oh, you can also make me tea as well, you know. Sure, I've done that. Thank you very much. I didn't get you out of the really ridiculous thing. You fed half of it completely. Very simple job. You get a woman like this. Your wife will rub the beef properly. You can attack her later. Alright, so apparently the killers are in here. Oh dear. Oh, I need this for something. Salted eat meat. Oh, I joined cloak. Screen down here.
Looks like the partial key I found would fit here. Go, Sunan.
Try and get over here before he comes around the corner.
Well, whoever held the ritual at the vault was once here. The culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels.
I doubt it. I think it's the Jotun. The Jotun witch that one keeps being afraid of, apparently.
Writings on the ritual. They are performed at night. There's emphasis on something called a salakar. My Elven is rusty. Vessel of souls, I think. Is this the object from the vault? The culprit was deciphering Elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful Hoogers. A letter from Sinmara. There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Surtr are aware.
I love looting the birdcage.
Nothing yet.
should be the last one.
Room with a second location. Another ritual site.
Search plug out.
You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now?
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I'm following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seidr, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seidr. At least not as I know it. He is using something called a Salakar. It's part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Dwarves, Jotnar, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those, for now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mesh yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the Salakar. Whatever it is, your father needs it. It may be the only leverage I have to get my son back. Calder marked a place on a map surrounded by waters just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value this Salakar holds.
Sorry, chat, I was just throwing my phone on charge. Right. Fine, now let's get heavy. Travel to the ritual site, where's that? 2000. Over here. Should have grabbed this while I had the chance. I hovered on that earlier to grab it. Because I was like over here somewhere. I was like, oh. Because my quest was here. I was like, oh, I could grab that. And then it dawned on me that I don't need to grab that because I could just fast travel here and then go there. But I should have grabbed this. Anyway. Should have done it while I was there. There's a moose about this house. Back out. I really do like this armor though. I have to say it's one of my favourite armors in this game so far. I might as well grab this as well on my way through. Be productive. Whatever I collect on my way through now will be less things I have to collect later on. Come. Oh, come on, you can get up that. Let's not pretend like you can't. Okay? That's rather annoying. It's okay, he'll get up one of these things. I hope. There we go, we're off. We're off to the races again. It would have been simple if I just got off the horse. And then just spawned it back in behind me. I ran like a couple of meters away. Like this. Could have saved myself 20 seconds.
Yeah!
I like how, like, no matter what realm you're in, you always see Roots of the World Tree. I personally think that's quite a nice touch. Right, let's travel to the ritual site on third Vault-esque thing, apparently. Technically, yeah, because it's our third vault so far. Tons of wealth here as well. So far, there's at least 2 different armor sets you can collect in this game.
Calder may be nearby. This roof should give me a clear
and I'm looking forward to grinding for the other ones, actually. This is either likely to be another weapon or the fire boots. Just trying to speed up the process of the bit.
This roof should give me a clear view.
Come on. Yeah, it's not long. Dwarven blacksmith cloak. Ooh, so there's 3 suits now then. That's the first item of a whole new set. Dwarven blacksmith, eh? I just found the armor sets, and then I go and find another piece of a completely different set. I'll grab that while we were here. Right, so we need to go on this roof down there. Preferably before my ability runs out.
Lord Calder, with your permission, we will now return to Asa.
Soon. I have need for you still.
Asa's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
You are one of our captains, yes?
A duty I share with 2 others here.
I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute. Step over here.
Sigrun and Halstein were 2 of the most revered sons of Ivaldi. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Calder is surely luring that Muspel to his death. I wonder if there's a way I can observe the ritual up close. Need to approach Calder without him taking notice. Perhaps the best way is with deception.
Join me! Kill the intruder! Remain steadfast!
Almost got you, ha!
How did I miss that? I'm literally in disguise. Okay,
We keep our place in the heart. Get behind!
What's actually really annoying is I was disguised. Right, let me just leave this there and come back. I don't understand where I went wrong with that, but apparently I did something wrong. Oh, it's not Odyssey, Jake. Figure this out. You set it back to 9. Only Muspel was made during the ritual. Ritual sees his Harvey's detected, but I was disguised as a Muspel when I jumped down, so I don't know how he knew it wasn't me. Is that weird to say? Once the game glitched out and told me I was still in disguise, but I actually wasn't.
Your surroundings. The Mad One, or anyone else for that matter, showed us.
It's a nice close up. Oh. So it's the Apple of Eden then. The artifact is the Apple of Eden. But Harvey sees it as something else. That makes sense.
No! Mind the Salagar!
Let me kill him!
Kill them!
Snapping at his heels.
Yeah, it's done it again. It says it refreshed my build. So technically hardly ever didn't use it. Because he's not got his hood up like he's supposed to. Right, we've got to escape the area. We'll grab this tattoo parchment on the way through. Could probably do with grabbing this actually as well.
Asa chased after Kelvin like a rabid hound. He's no helpless rabbit. What signs might I find of this pursuit?
So I've got 2 skill points for leveling up, and then I got another 2 skill points for completing the objective. Oh, it's going to be one of these where you've got to figure something out. So there's no hole in the roof. I haven't really seen a door other than this one that's boarded up. Windows boarded up. It's a lot simpler than I thought then. Just go into the gate. What a fool. I keep getting these really ugly looking tattoos. How far away is that? I can find one of her chosen, I suppose. This could be a lot to collect, isn't it? Have I even got a rabbit's foot? No, I haven't. This area's been unused so far. One quest was here and then it's completely like disappeared off the face of the earth. Right, we'll leave that because I know for a fact that if I run all the way over there and fight it, I'm going to get distracted by the 20 other things that are currently there to collect. And the next thing I know, I've spent 2 hours collecting things again. So let's keep this story train going, and then I'll collect things at the end for anyone that's interested, providing if we finish the story today. If not, I'll collect things whenever the story's over or I'm off stream. Probably just do it off stream because not many people like watching someone running from point A to point B.
Survey the area soon.
Collecting and grabbing things.
I should use fools
There's a line here. Still not used to the PS5 controller. It's because I keep flip-flopping between the two.
How hard was he knocked into this rock? Most likely dead upon impact.
There's something over here. Oh, a chest. Cool.
Several wounds. This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect.
Can we talk about how annoying it is to have Javi not interact with anything when he's on fire, but then give an entire DLC where most of the map is covered in fire, and the player is likely to spend a lot of time on fire. There's one thing over there.
No other bodies on this warpath. He was the last to die. Asa caught up to Calder. His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind.
More power stuff.
The trail of the dead reveals a direction. Corners too. And most importantly, the Salakars. They are headed west.
Oh. Sorry, I was holding R2 to paddle the boat, but it's not R2 in this game.
What do you see?
Open your eyes. What do you see?
Looks like these two brought all the fires of Muspelheim with them. And Freya wonders why I've always refused to take her on a tour of that scorched dunghill. Asa and Calder fought here. Blood was spilled.
Hopefully Asa's still alive, because if she ain't,
Two sets of
tears will be shed.
One is stretched, like someone fled. The other closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps. Asa and Calder fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl. Asa, your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calder up that hill.
Bird ability, shall we? Make travelling uphill a hell of a lot easier. She can't die anyway, she heals up
I must be
in
careful.
pools of lava.
No sign of Asa and Calder. Only these curious Jotun buffoons who stand in my way. You run, but they won't.
Where that chat? Something's happening. I'm back now, some weirdos washing the front door. Fucking idiot. What are we doing? I'm tracking this woman down on. It's alright. Just the bloke, just standing by my front door watching a bloke wash the front of our front door for no random reason has just really thrown me off. I mean, he's doing it to other people, so I'm not too worried about it, but who washes people's front doors? What's the chest?
Asa's spear. Abandoned. But Calder and his minions
There's other things
finally
here.
best her. Or similar were used to restrain someone. There was a cart here, and drag marks leading to it. Asa chased Calder into this camp, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing in, mauling whatever half-wit stood between her and Calder. But those half-wits fought back in numbers. Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered and restrained. Calder then had her tossed onto a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like they fled up that path. What is it Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she is his prisoner? Surely not. These tracks lead west. I must find Calder.
It's really annoying me. I'm thinking about it now, it's really peed me off. I did just use my horse, right?
Perhaps Balder would not approve of my methods, of the cruelty I must perform on his behalf. He and Asa were young, pure of heart but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see life. Asa!
Is that you again, Mad One? Come to tempt fate, I see.
I do not die this day. Can you say the same?
Yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear.
So I was telling the wife what happened.
Perhaps the Salakar did not
We're
give
gonna
you
fight
an
here, aren't
adequate
we?
taste of it.
Enough of this blithering. Hand over what is now mine, or shall I just take it?
To know fear, we must be subjected to it. When I am through with you, I will take Asa's willful hooger. Soon after, the Salakar will be complete. Then, believe me, you will know fear and pain. Just like your son.
DLC weapon. I ain't got my ability. He's gonna still not me. I think we can pretty much just tank that.
Own daughter's empty corpse.
There you go.
Why is Surtr collecting hookahs? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me!
Why do you aim to finish my work?
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Surtr!
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward. Was he right? About you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Surtr will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Baldur, I would drain all 9 realms. Even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king. And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can. But I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the Hugr of a suitable Jotun. Calder never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
Alright, so she's now on our team. What's left for us to do? Should we grab this? No, because there's a dock here, so it don't really matter. Anything I need to do up here, I can just fast travel here and then grab that and then do it. Anyway, it don't really matter. I don't lose anything by not having it. Let's fast travel here then, shall we? I really wish I could wear the other armors pieces while I'm here. But alas, I cannot.
I wonder which of these dwarves can help me find a suitable Jotun. Perhaps if I listen to that chatter, some found.
I've got 6 skill points I need to spend on something. It's a raven. So the raven's been done then. We're almost maxed power level again. Yeah, I literally just finished that the raven side maybe. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19 more levels. Not bad at all. Health after kill. It's a Danax. Danax are two-handed, aren't they? Yeah, two-hand. So we've got some of the things leveled up.
I should return to the shelter. Perhaps the dwarves there can aid me in finding a Jotun worthy of the Zalakar.
I'm busy. So busy getting pissed.
This marks the end. Well, we at least go up.
Come to humiliate us some more?
Help me, and I'll compose your saga so exalted it will endure Ragnarok itself. But first, I need a name and a place.
For what?
For whom? The mightiest Jotun in all of Svartalfheim.
We know the one. Right hand of Suttungr. Malviga.
Here because of us.
She is worthwhile.
Gave your son Vidar quite the beating once, didn't she?
One day Vidar will make me proud. But why would Malviga care about you two?
Bremer and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fjalar and Gara. The ones who killed Suttungr's father.
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarves.
And after, befuddled, tripping and breaking his neck.
Suitengr wasn't happy. Held us responsible. But luckily we'd acquired some mead. Some special mead. And well, Suitengr is partial to a bit of mead. We bartered it in exchange for our lives. Except afterwards, some thieving twat went and stole it.
Loki, most likely. It's always Loki.
Whoever it was, Suitengr didn't catch them. So he decided to take it out on us instead. Sent Malvigr to hunt us down. Been incognito ever since. Can't trust this lot not to sell us out.
Still, she hasn't found us yet.
She will. Malvigr's dangerous prey, even for you. But we can help balance the scales. Our old house, north of here. Sunk in a lake. Inside, upstairs on a table, you'll find a cup of great potency.
Cup?
You know, the cup.
Oh yes, the cup.
Has the power to do wonderful stuff. For instance...
So, I bring you the cup, and then...
we show you how to use it against Malvigr.
It's a deal.
Dance with us! Like there's no
I bet.
What?
I bet they just want to
Have
use
to
it.
carry us into the next round.
Harvey!
They're like, yeah, about that cup. We just wanted you to get us a cup. It's our favourite cup.
Something else?
We'll speak again.
Alright, let's see how far we can get naturally. With the levels before we start buying them in. You can hear banging. That is the arsehole that decided he wanted to wash my front door. Banging on upstairs front door, no doubt. Because he can't do anything but bang. Why is this not considered dark? You think it would be? So the house is sunk, he says. So I'm not gonna transition to land just yet. I'm not a religious fellow, but I believe I just saw an angel. Thanks. Once the brownie points for that one, yeah.
The old home of Brahma and Lord.
Alright. They're gonna have loot in here.
This is the place. The old home of Brahma and Lord.
You just said this.
Whatever they're called, I should find a way inside. Looks like I'll be getting my toes wet.
Oh, I need the key. I could have got it from outside then. No, Harvey. Harvey. Climb in the window, pal. Work with me. Window. No. Try again. You're so close. Harvey will literally do anything but climbing a window. The man doesn't know how to clean up. He does more damage than a little. And he's beginning to grind my fucking gear stick. No, yes. But the thing is, he's hoovering, right?
Yeah.
But upstairs, top floor is lying out.
Yeah.
So the fuck is he hoovering? Timberland. One person has never made me this angry. I'm fuming. And I don't know why. I do know why. He's a cunt. Come on.
He's ready to. Oh no, the ghost stole it.
I'm stolen again. These bastards. You always try when I'm not looking, you see. Come on. I have to. I didn't drink the last one. Yeah. You just want me to be thirsty. Why am I brain farting? I love how they've yet again made the climbing in Assassin's Creed games counterintuitive. Let's go all the way over there. Why is it in Assassin's Creed games they will make the fucking character literally do anything but climb? You cannot get a character to climb in these games. I'm gonna lose my shit in a second. What? What do you mean in a minute? I'm only shooting, he's hoovering lino. Borderline moronic.
This wondrous cup of theirs should be on the table over there. Nothing. Perhaps someone has already been here and stolen it. Assuming there was a cup in the first place.
Sometimes we're going to get the cup and then have to fight her anyway. Without that, it will help.
And I will not trouble you again. It's best to leave one of your enemies alive, so they can tell of your greatness.
Everyone knows of my greatness.
Perhaps there are one or two who have not yet heard?
Just tell me where Malvigar is.
What's in it for me?
I do not know, but I will tell you this. The longer you make me wait, the worse it will be.
Malvigar is at the dam to the west. And now? Will you spare me?
Of course I will.
Until next we meet.
There will be no next. You can be sure of that.
So you want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your voice is going.
I know. My throat's really sore as well.
It's been annoying.
It is.
I shall see you on the next time. So weak for you, my sweet Maria. Bit extreme, but okay. Pilgrim's dying breath. Where is she then? She's all the way over here. You remember that viewpoint I said I was debating whether to get or not? Yeah, again, I should have got it. Oh well. Let's not dwell on it, yeah.
She and Angrboda will find Malvigar at the dam west of here.
Why are they keep repeating dialogue?
Loki told me how she and Angrboda once came to blows. It did not go well for Angrboda.
You're strong.
Save your strength.
What? You know, they didn't think I... South?
Do not presume to tell me what I...
Forgive...
Find Malvigar at the dam west of here. She is a worthy foe. Loki told me how she and Angerboda once came to blows. It did not go well for Angerboda. The Salakap rejects Malviga, then it is a false tool, and Sutter pins his hopes on a worthless toy.
It's good to see Javi. I keep going to say Abel, but it's Javi in this case. Have high respects for the enemies he's combating, and here's with their tail in a weird kind of way. Like he respects people's fighting prowess. Is that the word I'm looking for? Probably not. This bloke that's been cleaning the doors is now doing our fucking windows. There's just no need. I don't know why he's having such a hard time trying to navigate over a rock.
Views that remind me of when I once roved the land with Freak. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. He enjoyed the solitude as much as I. And the trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanya. There is the dam. This tempest is unnatural. These rugged views that remind me of when I once roved the land with Freak. Cool nights spent together beneath the stars. He enjoyed the solitude as much as I. What trickery is this? These rugged views that remind me of when I... She enjoyed the solitude as much as I.
That's the doors.
They had hoped that by serving you up, I would show them mercy. Clearly a misapprehension on their part.
Yet here I am, served up.
If I were here for you, High One, I would have brought an army. No. Suttungr will have his vengeance. But not here. I know why you have come.
I have a bone to pick with you. After what you did to my son, Vidar, I must...
Vidar put up an honorable fight.
That is not what I heard.
Do not believe the stories.
Upon his return, too weak to stand, he squirmed like a worm caught in the sun.
You should have seen me. My acolytes had to carry me home on their backs. No. Your boy fought well.
Is that why you spared his life?
It is. But you aren't here to avenge Vidar's honor. You have come to steal my Hugr. And I intend to stop you.
How do you know this?
Aesir. Jotun, you and Loki are both mad. And Hirokin is just as bad. And Thor is so stupid he might as well be mad. You spread chaos wherever you go. Yet, you are all known quantities to us. Surtur is not. He rarely emerges from Muspelheim, and when he does, he shares little with us. Thus, while here, I have sent my spies to learn what he plans. Beyond wiping out the dwarves like he did the elves of Alfheim.
What do you know of his plans?
I know that he found a powerful elven relic, and that his minion, Calder, was tasked with finding the Hugars necessary to sustain it. That Calder is now trapped within said relic, and that you would have me join him.
I must trade the Salakar for my son.
You, the one who almost killed Suttungr for his meat, will hand over a legendary relic, take your son and leave. Just like that. Put your mania aside, Havi. Work with me. Together we will foil Surtur's ambitions.
I cannot take the risk. With each breath, Baldur is a step closer to death.
I was a parent once. But we must look beyond ourselves. For the good of all.
We have spoken long enough.
So...
I'll get to the portal! It's such a fate worse than death on me.
I assume he learned it from you.
Almost dead.
Nicely done! Impressive!
Do what you came here to do. Get on with it, blind one. End my misery. Oh, Ymir. True, O Father. My body comes to you. Sent by the same impostor who claimed your own. As for my Hugr, do not weep for me. I do not deserve this.
No, you do not. Right. I must find out more about the Salakar. Perhaps Hirokin. I've seen nothing of her since my arrival in Svartalfheim.
That was a long little
I must seek him out. Where was it? The old workshop. That is the place.
Into the fire. Aha! We'll grab this while we're here. Ooh. Relatively close, then we'll use the Raven ability to fly off and grab it. That's what I'm going to do now. The Raven ability is just really good for traversal and makes climbing things a hell of a lot more fun.
This is the old workshop that Evildy spoke of. I should check if he's already here. The entrance must be on the other side.
Where's the decent saw when you need one?
Your order's got some hair and a beard.
Found anything worthy of your talents?
This will have to do.
Soon you can put them to good use.
My Emir, is that a Salakar? I never knew they actually existed.
I know all the sagas of your people, yet I've never heard
I never said my people.
You mean the Light Elves?
There aren't many who remember the Children of Light, or their stories. I do.
When Sutter invaded their lands, they begged me for aid. The war with the Vanir had only just ended and I was wary. Long after, I learned how Sutter devoured the elves in mortal light, Huga by Huga. Maybe it's the same light that now allows him to renew himself after death.
During the conquest, he must have uncovered knowledge of the Salakars.
But to what end?
What Hugers does it hold?
Those of two warlords. One a Muspel, the other a Jotun.
Nothing more?
Nothing more. At least not of value.
He speaks the truth.
You deal with a fire nymph?
A fire nymph? I am the finest fire nymph in all of Svartalheim.
Allow me to introduce Asa, treasonous daughter of Sutra, and my friend.
You grow dewy-eyed in your dotage.
What have you unearthed?
Only rumors. My father is rebuilding something large and powerful, though its exact nature I cannot fathom.
And the Salakar is intended to be part of this something.
Most likely. Either way, its value to my father is so great, he may indeed trade your son for its return.
Return to your stepmother. Arrange a trade. And one more thing. Don't feel better knowing you're protected.
Sinmara travels far and wide. But I will rejoin her as you wish.
Whatever the Salakar is, I must steal it back once Baldur is safe.
Why?
Ragnarok comes. I've made plans, but they are not ideal. Perhaps the Salakar offers another way. One that will allow me to truly save those I care about. Even you.
To unlock its secrets, I will need help. There are rumors of a shelter nearby. Its dwellers may be able to assist me.
I know the place. Home to the most ill-tempered shits imaginable.
Tell them I sent you. No dwarf would give up the chance to work with Ivaldi.
Langren was once home to your rivals, Sindri and Broka. Your name may not carry much weight here.
Don't make me laugh. No one cares about those two. I'll follow you once I've finished taking what I need.
No one cares about those two. Oh, the camera's glitched out. I thought that would be an opal, that's why I didn't grab it. And it's an uncut gem. Eivor will quite literally climb anywhere but where you actually want him to go.
That dwarf spoke of such.
I know I've said that like a bunch of times now, but it's becoming painfully obvious that that is in fact the case.
The High One!
So many starving dwarves produce so much shit.
Nice. That's for help in the shelter.
A word, my friend. Ivaldi requests your aid.
Ain't my concern. Go talk to Orgler.
He's the master of this workshop?
Master? Nah, but he's chief when the masters ain't here.
Let's see. Which one is Orgler?
So many starving dwarves produce so much shit.
Front door's open now.
Why are you here?
Do I look like I got time for small talk?
Useless. I best ask someone else.
A sight for sore eyes.
Looks familiar. What do you want?
Someone said Harvey. He's telling me someone here knows.
You're not welcome here.
Hello there. I bring word from Ivaldi.
What do I care? Go talk to the Ganger.
Ganger?
Yeah, the chief. Name's Oakler.
I should go speak with Oakler again.
Coming out with my own arms.
Again.
What do you want?
Ivaldi sends me. He requires the help of a skilled artisan.
A meeting of minds, huh? Well, it ain't up to me. You'd best talk to Brokkr or Sindri.
They still breathe? Where are they?
No idea. Sindri went off adventuring. He does that. Mind you, it's been a while since he left.
How much of a while?
Couple of weeks.
And his absence doesn't worry you?
Not my business where he goes.
And Brooke?
Went to look for Sindri. Bit of a worry guts, that one. Ever since he mucked up the forging of Mjolnir. Anyway, look, leave your name and I'll pass it to Brocker when he shows up.
Tell him Harvey of Asgard was here.
Harvey of... by Ymir? Really, it is you?
I'll return tonight. In the meantime, fetch Ivaldi. He's at the old workshop ruins.
Unless we've got to find Brooke at night. That's the time. Sorry, chat. Of all our enemies, Sinmara is the most vicious. I remember when she and Spinnerell shielded the coup against him, Holmes claimed his talent and then announced their marriage. I know not what deal was struck, but we must remain forever alert to her plots.
Is that Harvey?
Why are you here? 3 times it stung me. 3! On the hand, then the neck, oh, then on my eyeball!
A true master would ignore such trifles.
Trifles? That gadfly was the size of a squirrel! A big one!
An ogre could tear me limb from limb, and still my severed hands would finish the job. That is focus. That is passion. That is...
horseshit. Master Broker, I'm glad you have made it home. And your brother? Did you find him?
Yeah. You never did say where he was.
I believe Sindri went adventuring.
Adventuring? No, that's not it. He went to find the special mead. Had a hankering, he said.
Special mead?
Yeah, the special mead.
Sutunga's special mead?
What's that frosty arse got to do with it? We ain't in Jotunheim, in case you hadn't noticed. Well, there's this mead they make down at the brewery. So sweet, well, it's bloody sweet, all right? Anyway, Sindri had an itch for it. Just a horn or 2, he said. So, off he goes. That was half a moon ago. I told him not to do it. Too many giants out there, but he wouldn't listen. Him and his cravings.
Where can I find this brewery?
Aylthorpe, southeast of here, other side of the marsh. Can't miss it. You're going to rescue him?
I will find him, yes. And afterwards, you and he will repay me by helping Ivaldi with the job I need done.
Now, hold on. We didn't,
Good. We have a deal. That gadfly? It was Loki. Thor himself could not have withstood the sting.
So many starving dwarves.
It's gone to the brewery. The brewery. The brewery. Oh.
Time to make them talk. I must hand it to Sindri. Even after all that has happened, he still has the defiance to seek out a horn of Svartalfheim's finest.
Svartalfheim. Oh, there's loot over here.
mead, fouled by the stench of Muspel's. Yatna too.
I'm out of meat! Bring me another barrel!
Now to find the door this key unlocks.
I have the key. That's a little spicy there, champ.
Making any use of this place. Let it rot.
Go away!
The smell of mead grows strong. This must be where everything is stored. Sentry's nose would have guided him here.
Done with you!
Sense that Sindri has been here. A chain was placed here. From the scarring, something heavy was suspended from it. I've carried enough dwarves recently to know they are not as light as they look. Is this Sindri's special mead? Given the puddles on the floor, he must have taken a bath in it.
It's contagious. Apparently this is draggable. What's that do for me? Not a lot, apparently. Put the ball in. that will then open the Book of Power. I think we need to go into this room next. Nothing in.
The Muspels have a prison not far from here. Jan's house, they call it. This hammer bears the mark of Sindri. And here, a bag of roasted acorns. This blood is many days old. One trail leads in, the other out. Some days ago, Sindri was captured while sneaking outside. He was dragged in here for interrogation. His belongings were seized. Even his roasted acorns, one of the many dwarven delicacies I will never fathom. They tried to loosen his tongue, using the same sweet mead he himself sought. Almost drowned him in it. But the shelter has not been raided. So Sindri must have remained strong and refused to give them its location. Instead, he was dragged away, bloodied, drunk as a fish, but alive, most likely to face further tortures.
It's a
makeshift prison named Jan's house. That is where I should go next.
We have the advantage.
Not long for you.
That's to shake some Jotun whore.
Go to the prison. Apparently I didn't get this before earlier. I feel that then? Just collecting on my way through.
One of the gemstones that dwarf mentioned.
It's the first. Well, technically the second shoulder. This one?
Don't just stand there. Get it over. I'm not a... You little sick giant.
He's doing a lot of damage now. That up on my way in.
It's safe now, but maybe not for long.
What are the chances? You ever fight the giant?
He's already dead. I was hoping there'd be a lot more rabbits spawned, but apparently not. How many rabbit's feet did I get from that? 3. It's 2 more. 2 more rabbit's feet.
This place reeks of misery. More than I would even wish upon Loki, no matter his crimes. It's likely Sindri was brought here many days ago. I hope I'm not too late.
This area is off limits.
Snake and bottom. The last it was not meant to be. Leave your head over at least.
Giants have no mercy. When I face them, I will show them none.
I'll level up in a second. There we go.
That body over there. I hope it. I know this mark. Whoever he was, he had his hooker cruelly stolen. I could sense that the Salagar was satisfied on this occasion. Was this Calder's first victim? And that amulet, the sigil. Sindri, reckless fool, all this was a meat. Oh well, it is done. I must return the body to Brok. Chance led to Sindri's capture. The nature of his death, that was not chance. When the enemy realized they had such a prize in their clutches, most of the dead had been roasted upon the flames. That body over there.
Oh.
I hope it's
Dialogue's
not who I think it
repeating
is.
itself again. It's only slightly annoying. That keeps doing that.
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Stop. Or not. If it was nice and simple, I could just do that. I need the teleporting ability.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
That sucks. It's assuming you've already got it. You can't grab it from anyone else yet. Because there isn't anyone to grab it. Oh, he's there. I was just about to give up. And the game's like, oh, here's the thing you need. Certain half for having. That's the way out. This thing over here. The door, sorry. Whoopa. So that's the way out. So how do I get in to get an angle on that? He asks. Alright. Sorry that this is taking so long. Chat, by the way. It's clearly something about this that's just not clicking.
The other side must be barred.
But barred with what? That took me way too long to figure out. Embers and swords. There could be a dagger in it. Yeah, there's a dagger. Oh, take his body now. I'm done wasting time. I was hoping that was a piece of armour, but it wasn't. It was a weapon. And a weapon class I don't actually use.
Salakar with the Hoogers of so many races. Muspel, Jotun, Dwarf, who knows what else.
Noblest of dwarves.
Come on, Sindri.
Please let this not be our missing master.
Who is this you bring? No! It can't be!
Master Broker, I share in your grief. Truly I do. Your brother was the worthiest of dwarfs. More so than you will ever know.
Oh, Sindri. No. No! My dear Sindri.
The funeral arrangements are being made outside. I must use this chance to bend Broker to my will.
Bit twisted, that.
I'm gonna speak with Broker.
Alright, let's go speak to him, shall we?
Never seen a dwarf roar with these boats.
Before I forget again, let's just whack these points somewhere.
I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow.
You lied to me. You said you would save him.
I said I would find him.
That ain't my brother. Not anymore. What happened? Tell me. Everything.
As I neared the village, I heard a great roar. Like that of a wounded bear. Soon after, I witnessed the final act of a mighty battle. Sindri beset by giants on all sides. It was he who made the godlike roars.
He always did have a deep voice.
He wielded his hammer and chisel with uncommon skill.
Yes! Yes! I've seen him do it many times in the workshop.
Giants lay strewn about, slain by Sindri's hand. But then, one of cowardly aspect struck your brother treacherously in the back. Yet even as Sindri succumbed to the blow, he lopped his chisel and struck the coward dead, right between the eyes.
Sindri did all that?
So it will be written. I must find a way to ease Broker's sorrow, and make him amenable to my wishes.
Where could they be?
There's something wrong, Basil.
Everything is wrong. We're burying the greatest smith who ever lived, and we don't have his tools to put with him.
I came across some at Aylthorpe. If you want, I can fetch...
Those are just the spares. He never took his best ones from the shelter.
I see. How is it that such valuable instruments have been misplaced?
Misplaced? Don't be daft. Hidden, more like.
By Sindri?
To make sure no one else ever touched them. Particularly Broker. Except now we can't find them.
You have no idea where they might be.
Well, they're inside the shelter, I can tell you that. Well, they can't be too far. Wouldn't be surprised if they're somewhere up high.
I thought dwarves were afraid of heights.
Not our Sindri. He was quite the climber. Now me, well, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, right where they should be.
So who's going to be up there then?
I'm very fond of the dwarves, yet their constant needs is exhausting. Oh, Loki. Friend, betrayer. What I'd give for a moment of your gilded conversation. Even the lies.
I was Sindri, where would I hide my beloved tools? Somewhere high up, perhaps. If I was Sindri, where would I hide my beloved tools? Somewhere high up, perhaps.
Well, it'll be somewhere high up, also where you could reach them.
Nest looks like a promising hidey hole. If I had wings, I could reach it easily enough.
Give me a giant raven. Now we'll fly up there. Why would I do that? I can't land on it. The game literally will not let me land on the branch. Joke. This is actually a joke. Back in the chat. Alright, I'm back. Why wasn't it? Why wouldn't it let me land? And I need to refill my thing. The only problem with games like this, if you're going to have mechanics where you're forced to use a certain ability, make sure the ability works as intended. Especially in the moment when you want me to use it. Please. Ubisoft. I play a lot of your games. You always manage to fuck this up. Work with me. Just once. That's what Father Raven. It will not see the nest as a landing point. I'm gonna lose my shiitake mushrooms in a minute. The only other thing I think to do is literally put Abel inside the bubble. In which case, why would it matter whether or not Abel was inside of a bubble? And Babel. While I'm running away, I can just kill these. I'm like, oh, I gotta look for plants. I can't find these, I'm busy. I'm looking for plants. Doing that will also solve my issue. He will not land on it. He just won't do it. It's the 4-star at the end. I was hoping I could get a little bit closer to it. Let's force the player to use an ability that doesn't work. I can't complain too much. This DLC has been pretty much flawless for me, other than the occasional climbing antics, because that's Assassin's Creed climbing for you. Other than that, it's been relatively alright. Suppose we'll go You watch this bugged out and I can't actually finish the DLC. That'll just be the icing on the cake. It's not what I need, no. But it's probably what I've got. It's alright, I've done it.
Tools of Sindri's trade.
What are you whispering for? Okay.
I must reunite these tools with Sindri's remains before the ceremony begins.
And that was stupid. I had to land like on the top of the tree and climb back down. As opposed to what he hinted at, which is if I had wings I could land in the nest. Mark my picture.
I hear vessel.
The disaster has been averted.
Oh, now I see why some call you God.
You're making me blush. Still, I have my moments. Heroes die, but not their legacy. Such was Sindri's courage, that tonight he feasts in Valhalla, the first of his kind to ever do so.
Talk to Valdi.
Evil days come.
I'm here for the mead, not the company.
You dwarves and your love of mead. It's caused me enough trouble already.
It wasn't a dwarf who ransacked half of Jotunheim in search of some mysterious mead.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Sure
you
you
know,
wouldn't.
old friend, now would be a good time for some grand gesture.
Like what?
A respectful speech from you, Sindri's greatest rival, would surely...
Ah, fuck off.
We must all make compromises. I can even give you the honeyed words. Time soothes the well of suffering, brings hope that sees beyond chill death, recasts the whirlpool of sorrow into the placid waters of the philosophic mind.
Are those words for Sindri or Baldur?
Baldur lives. Why would he need such words?
Of course, of course. I didn't mean to... Well, you know. Fine, I'll do the speech. But it will be one of my making, not yours. We dwarves don't care much for poetry. Still, we can't set about making speeches until the torches are all lit up.
Evil days come. Perhaps he can be of use.
How much quick way of doing this?
My brother. A true master. He was,
I did not like Sindri, and he did not like me. Still, he was good with the hammer, and the chisel, and the saw. And he knew how to work the bellows. Some said better than anyone. Even me. Brocker, your brother was a very fine smithy. I admired him greatly.
Master Broker, you've given Sindri an excellent send-off.
it's the least he deserves. But is it really true he feasts in Valhalla?
It is. I saw it in a vision. Come, let's take a stroll. Now, tell me, are you prepared to continue Sindri's good work?
Helping Ivaldi was not my brother's work.
But the fine Sutter was. It's what got him killed.
Greed for mead is what got him killed.
It took courage to go after that mead. A direct challenge to Sutter's authority.
This is crooked thinking.
Seems straight enough to me.
You know, I don't reckon I owe you a bloody thing.
I risked my life to retrieve your brother's body. Now I'm prepared to risk it again. For you and all of Svartalfheim.
Bollocks! You ain't doing anything out of the goodness of your heart. I know what you're after. I know all about your lad Balder. I have ears, you know, even in my grief. So, don't pretend you're here for us, because I know—
Would you have me abandon my own son, and strive only for your salvation?
Okay, when you say it like that. I need time. I'm still grieving, you know? Let me think on it, all right? A little old think.
Come to his senses. If he hasn't, I must encourage him further.
Let's go speak to Ivaldi. Ivaldi. Oh, that is the entrance. So I'm being silly again. I'm not using my brain. Ooh, sell more stuff if you can.
Back!
Yeah, oof.
Go on.
Goodbye for now.
These are the finest tools you'll ever lay eyes on.
Good to see you're getting along. So, broker, do you accept your duty?
Don't have much choice, do I? Last thing I need is a godly smiting up me arse.
Let this be the start of a beautiful new friendship.
To study the Salakar, I'll need the very best of tools. Too bad this workshop is lacking.
Bugger off! I got more stuff here than you can wag a finger at.
Doubt it.
Oh, it's her.
If you find something you don't know how to use, just ask.
I'll be giving you lessons on how to use your own...
Bickering dwarves. How unusual.
Asa, you returned.
What? You deal with a fire nymph?
Not this again.
What news do you bring?
My stepmother is stubborn. I cannot push too hard or she will grow suspicious.
She has no interest in a trade.
Interest, yes. But not yet the will.
I don't understand.
The Salakar is all but indestructible. You, on the other hand, are not.
She assumes she'll catch me, kill me, and retrieve the Salakar.
Time is on her side.
Then I must strip her of this illusion. If I were to make a nuisance of myself, one that cannot be ignored.
Sinmara prepares to lead my father's next major invasion.
But if I were to disrupt her plans, it may force her to the bargaining table.
Sounds risky to me.
I once plotted and carried out the murder of Ymir himself. What do I care of risk?
Well, since you put it like that...
Where must I strike?
At Af Alvat Milna, my stepmother develops a strange army. At Jofursmida, she breeds beasts of war. And finally, there's Drekathorp, her supplies hub.
I'll deal with all three.
In the meantime, I shall return to Aetri. I will send word once my stepmother has become more... amenable.
I'll return when I'm done. And I will expect answers regarding the Salakar.
Right then, chat, I'm going to leave this here, so then we still got some stuff to do tomorrow. Hopefully you enjoyed, and if you did enjoy, please feel free to follow my Twitch and sub to my YouTube channel. I have to slow it down because I'm going to muddle it up. But yeah, we made some huge progress today, and hopefully, like I said, you enjoyed, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace!